Oi, chat. Oi. I'm here. I'm here. I know I'm a little late. I swear, I just looked at the clock and it said 10:04. It did not take me like 16 minutes to get yogurt. Oi. So, very quickly, I just on the free-to-play account to do the dailies. I do not want to not do it. So, what are you yelling at me over here for? So it says so when using voice features Amelia Astra. Yeah, that's something that should not have existed. Charlotte! Wait, did you give me one of your boss drops? That's cool. Okay, so before, let me talk to Catherine. Get that going.
A little extra by selling their wool.
I gotta think of what I'm doing with resin, right? We're not capped yet, that's good. So... Huh. Is it because story hasn't been done? I'm actually really surprised that the free-to-play account doesn't have the Traveler Tale for Dahlia. I do have a question. I can. Let's go talk to Columbina. And then, once we finish talking to Columbina, I'll talk about the testing while we do Artifact Route. Because, yes, Forrest did go on yesterday onto his main account, and we tried a couple teams that worked fairly well with Chongyun.
You're here? And I happen...
I thought that told me it was wrong.
That was lovely. So you really did...
Yay!
I might require... Huh? Hmm? I only thought...
Where am I on this for... Oh! It's one more? And then I'm on 3? Progress through Archive Quest to all... Oh. Oh. Okay, I probably can't do any more with Columbina until I do the Archive Quests. Alright, let's go to Fontaine. Let's start doing Artifact Route. So, Chongers. The only difference outside of Team Comp, of course, and Constellations was Chongyun's artifact set. His damage was roughly the same as mine. We had to use Blizzard Strayer as opposed to Marchese Hunter because he didn't have any pieces for Chongyun, like having attack and stuff like that. And that was okay. That was okay. It was roughly the same. And I mean roughly the same, but he had Beacon and all that stuff. And we tried Kaya and Xingqiu. So the Xingqiu variant with Escoffier and Fiorina did more damage than Kaya's. but Kaya wasn't too far behind in terms of damage. I think the highest damage we saw total DPS wise was 72k or something like that. It might have been higher with that variant. But overall, like even just going with Kaya on the first rotation, because I had him with Chongyun being support and having Kaya on field because he swings faster. Chongyun did more damage as the primary DPS, of course, but Kaya in the first rotation did end up doing like 50k DPS. So it's not technically a Skirk check. Like, if you have Skirk, you're going to have no problem with that boss. But it's basically an Escoffier check if you don't have Skirk. She does a lot more cryo and damage than I had originally thought she did. So Escoffier for this account would still be a really good pickup right now. It's just unfortunate that, like, because I was doing it so passively, I didn't make it to the 5-star. We're close. But yeah, I didn't make it to the 5-star, unfortunately. So, not getting a Escoffier kind of stinky, but it is what it is. I have to, like I said, I have to learn that this account might not be able to 36 the Abyss every time. Now, the thing that's wrong with this, it's not that it's not clearing it every time. I don't think it cleared it, period. I need to see that if it actually cleared the last floor. I don't remember if Forrest just brute forced it. Because, like, I ended up dying with...
Cleanup sequence in the...
Stay clear.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Okay, what crit? I don't know. She basically still had full health, and then all of a sudden she was dead. So yeah, the testing on Chongyun was really fascinating. Just to see, because like we took off. No, again, constellations we can't turn off. I really wish we could. Just for like testing purposes, especially when we're in the dummy. On the field is like in the game itself, it's one thing. Miliastra, we should be able to turn them off. So maybe one day they'll find a way to do that. But we took off like Escoffier's signature weapon, and we put on the lantern one, I don't even know what it's called, but the weird event weapon. Hey, honey, how you doing? But we threw that on because that's what I would have put on her, because I don't know if I would have been able to get her signature too. Even if I really hardcore farmed, I don't think I would have had time to get her weapon too. Which would have been unfortunate because, yeah, I would have gone for her weapon. And we're close to the weapon banner, on the weapon banner too, so... And she still did really, really well. So, like, for this account, I definitely would leave both her and Fiorina on Golden Troop just to get some extra damage output. But at the same time, I technically, like, Xingqiu could have gone on to Noblesse for Chongyun. And if I really wanted to boost the damage, if I really, really wanted to, it would probably, funnily enough, be on Fiorina over Escoffier, and I would have put her on Tenacity. So there were things that could have been done if I had Escoffier. And that's crazy. Busy? Star Wars livestream was today? No, I was laying in bed because my back was spasming. Shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna look up the codes for Star Rail. in bed last night and, you know, typical shit was happening. But there was at one point I went to like roll over and my back just started spasming like hell. And it still hurt. That's why I'm late. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna lay here and let this kind of pass. I gotta learn not to contort weird. How do cats do it? Cats can sleep in all funky positions and not hurt themselves. I want to be a cat. I don't think we tried any other variants. I think it was just Kaya and,
Flash attack!
Animo hypostasis emu.
Whoops.
Installation chamber.
Animo test 63.
Wrong button.
Hey,
Okay. So I can dance, 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 dance. Yes! I remember, like, it's so odd, right? Like, when we're kids, we're like, I can't wait to be an adult. I can do anything I want, be a grown up. And then we grow up and we're like, I want to go back and be a kid. Like yesterday, I was sitting on the couch with Forrest and everything, and I was stretching. Maybe this caused my back to spasm. I don't know, but I was stretching, and you just heard multiple things crunch within my shoulder, my arm, my back, everything. And I was like, ow. Plunk, 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 plunk. Do-do-do. I do think the proper course still for free-to-play, though, is Nicole, by the way. I haven't heard any new information from her, but I do think that she's probably going to be top priority next to Columbina.
look, a rainbow!
And that's just to get things to properly function a little bit.
75.
Just to get things to properly function a little bit. And as I said, I just got to learn that this account probably isn't going to be able to do floor 12 of the Abyss every time. Whether that be clearing it full star or even clearing it at all. Because it just might not have the piece. And the sadder part about it not having the piece for this one is the fact that it was a goof on my part when Escoffier was released. Because I went, I'm not going for Skirk on this account. I don't need Escoffier. And not even thinking twice that she was just an upgrade to Charlotte. And I don't know why I didn't think that. Like, that's one of the stupidest things I've done on this game. Like, I understand how things function. I understand, like, there's a 4-star version of the 5-star, like Aoife, like the comparison to Aoife and Chaska. So, like, why I didn't make that comparison, I don't know. However, there is a big part of me that it's just because this account is kind of transforming into that. I want to get characters to have fun with that I might not get otherwise. There is a part of me that really wants, even if standard, I want to pull on Lowen. I mean, he's a cryo DPS, so like this account could use him. But Facebook being Facebook and showing me like, hey, you like Genshin? Here's some leaks. It's like, Facebook, why? I didn't look for this. I didn't search for this. You're just being mean. But I will say, because that's how I saw stuff for Flynn's too. When he was being in beta, I saw his animations just randomly on Facebook, and I'm like, I wanted him before. Now I really want him. Lowen looks freaking sick, man. His swings are really, really quick. They're about as fast as Flynn's, but more menacing. It's... I don't want to, like, spoil it for people who, want to wait and see that, but again, I watched the animation, and I was just like, you know what? I kinda do want to see if I can just get Lowen. And I will state this a billion times. Every time they put somebody on the standard banner, and again, I have not seen confirmation that he is or not, so that's still in the rumor mill. My issue when they do this, because they did this with Mizuki, they did it with Tighnari and Dea, and more than likely Lowen if he is, right?
Installation chamber.
Is the fact that he has a signature weapon.
Stay clear.
Oh, he's over there!
Huh. Absorption test.
Dude, why are you up here with the rock? I don't think I've ever seen him go that far. No, maybe I have. But it's so weird when they do. But yeah, the signature weapons for those characters, like, the fact that you can only get them now through the Chronicle Wish, stupid. If you're gonna make a standard banner character have a signature weapon, put it on the goddamn standard banner. At least it gives us more in the pool for the 5-star weapons that can be pulled. Be nice. And the other thing too, it's great that we can do the 5-star selector. Like, I'm excited for the next area just so that it refreshes for me and I can get a Fortuna if I don't lose to Dea at some point between now and then. But it's like I can choose Dea and get a Masterless Stellar Fortuna and have a 95 character, which is something I didn't think I would have for a very long time. But my pathing, so to speak, in luck is another part of that. Turned out to be a good thing. Like, I had C5 Dea from just choosing Dea for my anniversary character. I did the Temper Thyself with her. He went back for seconds. You better run, pig. But I kind of wish that... Okay. I kind of wish they would let you choose some 5-star weapons from the standard banner, or because of the characters involved and stuff like that, maybe actually being able to choose those signature weapons. Yeah, you wouldn't have as many options, but, you know, they're there.
Ding dong water bomb!
Well, at least she hit him.
Animal test 6308!
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Okay, that's done. So, let me sit in Mondstadt for a second. Ah, the motorcycles are outside. Alright, I know we were talking artifacts yesterday. There's a part of me that hates the fact that I didn't put attack on that, but he needs the ER. So, but Flynn's is okay. That's the thing. Flynn's was alright. Chaska's doing okay. Russ fine. Ah, yes, I cannibalized Baiju. Oops. Well, not oops. Miko was more useful for what I needed, but... Was it Durin? Did I say I was gonna farm for Durin and Klee and then trade in for more Noblesse? That sounds right. That sounds right. Because I know we were talking more about, like, Stygian, because next week we're gonna get the Disturbance back. So... do we just do that now? As opposed to ley lines? Or should we just do some ley lines first? I think... we're down to 3 mil. No, it's Chongyun. It's Chongyun. We were gonna do books. Yeah, I don't have the Dvalin drops, but I only needed 12 of these. And we were just gonna get him to 9-9. Straight 9. Yeah, that was right. Okay. I'm glad I looked. So for those new and stuff like that and whatnot, I have a little makeshift bulletin board, I guess, in front of me. I guess that's the best way to call it. I have like a dry erase calendar and stuff on it. But I also have this weird thing that I found for like a to-do list almost, or week of blah, blah, blah. And I wrote down all the talent books. I haven't added the ones from Nodcry actually, but it was when I was trying to fix this account the first time, I could never keep straight what I needed to farm. There's also before they started doing the thing with whenever a new banner comes out that they have everything open. So this thing now becomes a little less relevant, but it was definitely relevant this morning. Because I just went, let me look, and I was like, no, it's Chongyun.
Cleanup sequence in Swirl Mark 2. Stay clear. Animal test 6308.
Well, there's one.
Ding dong water bomb.
Defensive mode engaged.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stay clear. Absorption test.
I love how I'm not even using Flynn's here. Ooh, that was a good one.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence in
Animo Test 6308! Swirl, Mark 2! Stay clear! Cha! Huh.
All right, 2 more.
Flash attack! Shield!
insulation chamber.
Animo hypostasis emulation! Animo Test 6308! Absorption test! Ta! Huh. Ah.
Shoo, 15 seconds. You're on par with Nouvellette, girl. I think Nouvellette's fastest time for this was like 12 seconds.
Ding dong water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl, Mark 2! Stay clear! Absorption test! Ugh.
All right, last one. Damn, only the last 2 didn't give me a gold. I am. Sheesh. Go over to Monster. Doo doo doo. Hey, Pixel. Alright. How many of these can I make? Okay, I have 18. How many more of these can I make? I can make 1. Oh, craftable 8. Put me at... Yeah, we don't need that. We just need 6. Yep, I went 1 extra. She didn't pop up. That's okay. Alright. We can check that off for Changyu now. And yeah, Changyu is like the only real cryo other than Kaya that we've got right now. So I would like to make sure his talents are up to snuff. So yeah, we got the got enough here. It's gonna take a little bit for Dvalin, definitely. There's no guarantee I'm even gonna get 1 drop. And then the mask. I should be fine on masks, correct? 147. I think that's going to be okay for a bit. I don't know who uses the masks off the top of my head for Ascension. Alright, gotta remember, just keep doing that, because we want to make sure we are still on pace to get Cleese
Ad
C1.
Astra. Thank you for complete.
Thank you. Okay, we've been to the teapot fairly recently, so we don't need to worry about that. I feel like there's something I should do. Got about 10 minutes before I'm going to actually go get food proper. I just had my yogurt before jumping on. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, that stinky if true. Uh. Fine on that. Hmm. Oh, god damn. Okay. I will wait to see more of a definitive look to see what characters need. But if true, I need to figure out. I gotta remember how I was fighting the chess piece on this account. I think I was using Chaska. Cause that's actually no, that's the rook, right? Or the knight, whatever. I know my chess pieces ish inventory. No, it's a screen. I have one. Ah, because this was no, Flint's was the queen. I'm pretty sure. That's the rook. That's the knight. Yeah, I think Flint's was the queen. Rawr. But yeah, Klee is still taking priority, so we're definitely gonna do Dvalin and the Wolf every week until I can get those drops. More specifically for Klee than anything else. But again, I do want Chongyun to have 9 on his talents. Is it sad that I want to use Chongyun more than Eula? Yes. One day. I have 2 solvents. And we're gonna definitely have to try to build those back up. But I don't know. Let me you guys know your luck with weekly bosses. Granted, I'm bad at doing them every week. So a lot of my stuff gets sparse, like crystals, maybe even billets. I have terrible luck with solvents. Terrible, terrible luck with solvents. Also, I'm also not afraid to use them on boss materials. But billets are a big thing. And if I do get a billet, it's for something I don't need. Like my main account, I don't necessarily need craftables. And you can see I don't have the pole arm anymore because I use them to R5 the shovel. But I don't have a ass ton of them either. She couldn't have been consistent. I have 3 in one, 3 in another, and 4 in another for the bow. Because of course it's the bow. Why wouldn't it be the bow? But I was just thinking about that. I was like, I need to actually think about if I need any craftables. White Blind is one of the ones I probably should make for Noelle. Because I only have the one. Do I only have the one fab on this one? Because here's the thing. If true on what Lowen's boss is, his overworld boss, I'm gonna need Noelle. Because it's the stupid gecko. If that's true. White Iron Grey Sword. I almost did I actually make White Blind? What? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, I have a second one started. Although why that one's R2 and I have an R3, not an R5 is kind of weird. So that's the thing. The Noelle might actually need the White Blind or the Fav. I have her on Fav on my main, but I'm not really sure. I also don't have any Husk on this account. which I don't think she really needs. I think she can get away with Gladiator, right? Yeah, she can get away with Gladiator, and then there's Marchesa Hunter. I forgot, she's actually a partner for Furina. So I could potentially put her on Hunter. Do I have any defense pieces? No, we are, unfortunately, but I do. Funnily enough, the flower that Chongyun has would be alright on her. I have no good feathers. I probably would do an offset sands of some kind. Actually, I take that back. That's actually really good for her. And we have a crit rate that has defense in it with high crit damage, actually. Okay, maybe we do Hunter on Noelle. But she is going to have to be somebody I do put priority onto for F2P because, again, I don't have Geo. So if I do get to a point where I need to fight like that Gecko and stuff like that, even if it's just to break the thing at the start and then have somebody else nuke it down, which is what I did in the theater. I had Zubai take out on my main, I had Zubai take the whole thing out. And then on the free to play, you guys saw that I actually broke it down with like Kachina and Shalonen. Yeah, Kachina, Shalonen, and the Traveler. So I broke that down that way, and then Nubalette just nuked it. They love a good nuking in game with a Hydro Dragon. Okay. Let me take a look at what I wrote down for any notes here, because I know I wrote down stuff for Chongyun, and I can actually, because it said talent books, I can check all those off because I do have the books for them, which is great. I'm actually really happy about that. That did not take long to farm for Chongyun at all, but it probably helped that I had some on hand because of Kazuo. And leveling, he is all done. I mean, he does need better stuff for artifacts on Marchesa Hunter, but that'll come with time. Because, again, I could farm for anything else and then trade it in, thankfully. So that's all good. So let's say F through P. Characters to level parentheses to, I'm gonna say 90, but obviously they're gonna stay at like 80-ish, all depending for a little bit. Like Ino and Yehoda need to go to 90, but Noelle needs to be leveled at all. So we have Noelle. So Noelle and probably Kachina, if I'm being honest, would be the best two Geos. So we'll say Kachina. Let's pick out at least two from each element. Possibly. Jean keeps calling me for Animo, if I'm being honest. Because, again, if the Favonius Knights actually do get updated and stuff like that, with like a Hexarai buff, she could be a real contender. enough, I think Electro is actually taken care of. Dory might not be a bad idea. I know. But she might not be a bad idea just to get an extra heal somewhere if I need it. I do have C2. Hang on. I thought I had everything with me. My phone was still behind me. Let me just go like that. Geo, and then... Because constellations will play a part in this too. And this is where I had also mentioned that I thought I felt that this account was like scuffed on constellations for a lot of the 4-stars. Because I have like C2 Yao Yao, but I had been pulling on banners with her on it. So it was really strange that I just kept getting like the same ones over and over again. Like, what did I get for Kaveh? Nothing? You want to know why that's surprising? So, who was on Lauma's banner? It was Kaveh? Was it all Dendro? Was it Kaveh, Kale, and Yao Yao, or was it Xingqiu? I think it was Xingqiu. But I did pull on banners with Kaveh, and I've only on the one Kaveh. Not that I would use Kaveh. Because, like, honestly, Kirara wouldn't be bad to get up. Yao Yao wouldn't for extra heals. Kale is actually an excellent, Dendro off-field support. So, like, all three of those for Dendro would be great. Alright, we're gonna change this and just say to 80. We'll treat it like the theater. We're gonna treat this like the theater. Oh, by the way, supposedly the next theater I think we've seen information for should be Dendro, Pyro, and Hydro. So it's also something that I'm looking at. I am not touching Gaming. Oh my god. I love Gaming as a character. I can't plunge. I just can't. So, do I do probably the 2 Dendro supports, huh? Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say Dendro. Will be Yao Yao and Ra. Animo. Honestly, it looks like I'm kind of set on Animo. What am I at constellations for? C3, C6. Okay, Lanyan probably should be leveled for Animo. Technically, I guess Faruzan, even though she's not C6. So that would just be when I do get her C6, I guess. So we'll say Faruzan. Just kind of choose 2 for each. The only Hydro... Well, I have Barbara. So I'm going to say Barbara and Dahlia for Hydro. Is that seriously? It is. Holy. So my only options for Cryo are Fremine and Chi-Chi. So that's sad. So if I picked between the two, as much as I love you from, I would probably have to choose Chi-Chi. Because Freminet is, I think Freminet probably does a little bit more cryo than fucking Eula, but he's literally 4-star Eula, unfortunately. So I would have to choose Chi-Chi for cryo. And then Razor would be a contender on Electro, wouldn't he? Because of the Hexarai. Oops, wrong part of the controller. And he's C4. So yeah, I'll put Razor on the list. And Ori. And then for Pyro, I probably am going to say Toma and Yanfei. Yanfei is C4. So I could do some tank face shenanigans if I want to. Pyro. Yanfei, and then Toma. Okay. So for the roster I have, I will probably highlight which ones I think are more important for each one. I honestly think that me having two more Geo is better than actually leveling like Chi-Chi. Freminet does have a pure cryo option in his kit. That's not locked behind his cons, right? He's only C3 here. Right. I did note down Freminet. I'll keep that in mind, because I even said that I think he had more cryo app than Eula does. And if that's the case, then he does deserve to get leveled up. So if we choose, I think I would have to do both Geos because I don't have any Geo. Goro, unfortunately, stays on the sideline until he gets C4. Because he's kind of useless. Dendro, I probably... Who's the higher con? You're C2, C4. So I would probably choose Kirara here just because she is a higher con. Lanyon C6, so she would take priority over Farazan. Dahlia... So here's the difference. Barbara is C6. Dahlia C3, but I think Dahlia will have more of a use. So probably Dahlia. Razor and Dory were both C4. I think that's really going to depend. If thinking theater-wise, I think it's going to depend on what is paired at the time, because if it's Animo, we have obviously Sucrose we can pair him with. Obviously Electro we can pair him with Fischl. If it's Pyro, we have Durin and stuff like that. So I want to make sure that he would have a Hexarai character that's not Fischl, because there's going to be a point where I probably can't use them together. You just do 1 charge instead of a 4 charge attack. If you look at it. Okay. You would be the one to know, actually, just because I remember you actually playing Freminet a lot back in Natlan, so... Because that's when you got Shenhe. For the lulz. For the lulz, by the way. He went after Shenhe on the Chronicle Wish for Freminet, originally. It was just for Freminet. Coffee. And then... C4 Yanfei, I know. Toma. Toma's only C2, so it would be Yanfei. So the other thing I want to do... Who is a catalyst that's nearby? Barbara, are you seriously the closest one to a catalyst down here? Oh, Lisa too. I have the R5. That's right. I did notice I didn't have R5, so I did that. Do I have another Northlander to make a separate one? No. I can solvent it, but I don't want to do that. All right, so we'll have to be on the lookout for another Northlander billet just to get another prototype Amber. Because there are two characters I use that, or I would use that would use that. And that's Mona and probably Yanfei to do the tank phase shit. Although we can obviously do DPS on Yanfei. And another prototype Amber wouldn't be a bad thing, because guess what I'm probably going to have to use on Columbina. It's either going to be that or Fav. It's that or Fav. Okay. Let's... Huh? A nice guide to surviving. Talk to Mika? What? I have so much shit. A few knights seem to be exchanging information on surveying techniques. Oh, it's the event. Okay. I have to make sure I grab crystals. Only 100 of these. But I don't think I'm doing anything else with these weapons here. You know what? We'll do this too. We can't do that. I done goofed. I'll make sure to actually make a weight blind just in case for Noelle. Okay. That's we go here, we go blah. Blah 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 blah. They're so cute. You get, oh, that's kind of disturbing. You get the heads as furnishings. It's cute but disturbing at the same time. Why is there a floating head there? Okay. Alright, so tomorrow I should probably do books with resin. Actually,
Welcome. How can I help you?
I don't need to do any of that because I finished Chongyun's books. So yeah, I should do ley lines until Stygian, and then we'll farm artifacts in Stygian. Who just coughed in my ear? Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. We're gonna flip to Star Rail, and then we'll go on the main. Hopefully do some exploration. I don't know. How long is Linnea's story? Does anybody know? Anyway, I don't know why. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. We turned down HSR. Okay. I know you're not here right now, Onward, but hi. I was just getting my lunch. To answer your question, no, I haven't done the story yet. That was the plan for today. I just don't know how long it is. Alright, let's set this up so I can I just got a couple little bit of leftovers that we still had from yesterday, which was a good meal, actually. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit of kielbasa and rice, which is stapled for me. Has been for since I was a kid. Oh, that actually is true. Okay. Sailor Companion event before 4.4 ends. Okay. Event reward. Sailor Convergence sub to exchange for characters. The following characters can be exchanged for Robin, Hua Hua, and then the ones that are in there now. So honestly, for me, I probably will actually use Hua Hua. Just to get another sustain. And this way I can actually probably use Hua Hua with Sparksy and leave Don Hung with Anaxa. Anniversary special. At the top of bonus refreshes. That's a cute picture of Casterus. It's a skin for Casterus? Well, I'll have to see the full thing. Can I click on that? No. Cat ears. All right, this intrigues me. I'll have to see how this looks in comparison to her normal one. I'm not going to be opposed to buying a skin. Oh, so that means that the special program did happen. Hang on. Bam, bam. We should be able to build Silverwolf? Yes. Okay, let me... Let me see if I can get the codes. Nope. It hasn't been... Okay. Gotta do it the other way. Okay. One, two. Three. I like it when I can just click on them and I don't have to type them in. All right. No, let me minimize the phone. Let me minimize. Excellent. So, 300 jade more into the pool. So what are we looking at right now for Silver Wolf? I have 4 here. Oops, that's... I forget that it's a separate thing for Star Rail for some reason. 27. I only have 27 pulls. So 31. I mean, obviously I'll get some more when things update, so I should be okay. I might have to blitz through the story to get some jade, but we'll see. All right. So let's do our farming for this. Actually, does it say Silver Wolves? It's going to be this set. Okay. So we'll hold on to stuff for Silver Wolf. Dang it, wrong button. We still need some upgrades for Sparksy. Relation Trailblazers kit, only that they fight with glow sticks. That's the only thing I've heard, that's that they fight with glow sticks. I'll have to look up some of the stuff from the special program later. I totally spaced that was today.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. I'll endure.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul.
It's of no consequence.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control.
Your downfall is absolute.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
I do wonder what stats Silverwolf is going to need. I assume it's crit of some kind, but you never know. Well, we did get another crit rate body. Ooh, this one's actually a four-liner. Alright, let's see. See what you got. I almost don't want to feed that just in case. But I guess the worst case scenario is that this rolls the exact same way, so. We got at least one crit damage roll. Went to what, like one of everything practically, so. Not better for Sparksy, but we could just throw it on Silverwolf. But I do have a crit damage one with crit rate on it. So you know what? We'll level this too. Why not? Oops, do this first. Oh, I lagged. One into everything, sure. Sure. We can always craft stuff for Silverwolf too, so. That's unfortunately the only things I got. Oh. I totally did not see this. We'll do it like that. For right now, anyway. I do have... Well, I do have some fuel. I could just throw fuel at it, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can do it that way. Let's do that. I'm almost not capped on those anymore. Okay. Okay. So we got a good chunk of those now. And I'll obviously have to do the weekly boss and her boss separately. I'll try to remember to do that tomorrow. Or I can just say screw it and just use the fuel. I'll debate it. There's honestly no point in just sitting on the fuel if I'm just going to pre-farm, if I'm being honest. Oh, look at that. We got a couple, standard police. And they were both nothing. They were both nothing. Yeah, I think I'll wait to use more of the fuel just to see what I need for Silverwolf and then, like, how much more I need. Alright. I'm gonna flip back over to Genshin. I'm gonna flip to my main. I'm gonna finish eating food and then we'll do dailies. And hopefully start Linnea's stuff. Again, I don't know how long it is. I'm going to assume because it's a character quest that it's like 2 hours. That's my assumption. Alright, so I will be right back.
receive the blessing of the new moon.
I've always let the animation play. I don't think I've ever heard her say that. Okay, I wanted to see HSR. The Castorous skin. Can I just see? Okay. Oh. Oh, I like that. It's very like butterfly themed. So I might actually spend money to get the skin. I do use Castorous, so it's not a waste. It's not like me getting Diluc skin on Genshin, although I did just save the Genesis that I was getting every time from the
Add Astra.
whatchamacallit. The Vulcan. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got this. I gotta remember to do the test runs. What am I looking at for that? I'm not capped. I love it. Don't tell me you only put in that one Traveler's Tale for this patch. I will be kind of mad. It's only 11:30, so I have to do Natlan. Oh yes, Auroron's here. Hi, Auroron. You were here because I found a bloaty floaty. Honestly, if I do the quest for Linnea, I'll put Skirk back in. Whoa!
Ever wondered what brew blossoms represent in the language of flowers?
Thank you, Ashes.
Want to try that again, game? You're gonna get cut. How? 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 Oh, there's a cat in the window. Never saw that cat before. Hello, kitty. Whoop. down we go. Come on. Boing. Oh, and I saw that the rumor mill for the reruns for the next patch in Star Rail were correct. Which it makes me a little sad. I did want to actually get at least Castrus's light cone or her E1. Didn't matter which. I did want to upgrade Castrus, but she's running with Silverwolf, so I gotta go with Silverwolf. All I'll say though is, hey, at least it wasn't an Axa. I'd be a little bit more upset if it was an Axa. So yeah, definitely going to pick Hua Hua for the free 5-star. Just to get another sustain, and it's one that will buff a little bit, so I can use her with Sparksy and then leave Dan Heng with an Axa. Should I need to split teams up. But I needed another sustain anyway. Like, Locha, like, I've been lucky enough to squeeze by with Locha on some things, but unfortunately, you guys have seen this. It takes me a couple tries to do something. And yeah, it's the auto is part of it, but it takes me a couple tries to hope that the RNG works in my favor and that Locha's field is up and all that shit, or I just die. Like, that's just the way it is. And like, I have Bailu. I'm waiting for updates to Bailu, if I'm being honest, because I have a feeling like all those characters will get updated at some point. So if that's the case, then you know, I'll have a healer with Bailu and just upgrade her, because she is E2 at this point? E2 or E3? All I remember is getting Bailu again. Let me check that message. It's probably just my phone being like, terms of service. Oh, no, it's actually a text. Hang on. No. Oh, okay. That's more for hubby. That is for hubs. That is a response from hubs. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do exactly with Star Rail. Like I said, right now the story doesn't really totally interest me. So I've just been keeping up with it through like summaries with fairly good explanations and stuff like that, because some things might just go over my head for some reason, so should be fine on that front. Oh, don't go down there yet. You gotta go over here. I think I missed this spot one of the last times I did this route. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Although, like, in terms of Star Rail, like, I've been putting off doing the event just because the events in Star Rail don't necessarily interest me a lot. It takes a lot of, like, pulling for me to actually go into it, even though I know it's worth its salt and jade. Um, I think Forrest said Anaxa was in the event, and I'm like, ah, now I gotta go do it. Oop. New bullet fell down the cliff. I also really need to finish the As I've Written quest. I was just disappointed that the actual epilogue, the As I've Written quest, isn't voiced. That actually disappointed me. But I gotta go back and finish that too. I got a lot of stuff in Star Rail I need to go finish. I missed an artifact. Come here. But at the same time, too, like, outside of getting the Jade to get characters, right? Star Rail literally is my filler game. So, come on.
Silence!
Off to the breeze.
Nicolette, did you only do 1K? Sumeru. No, not the Dorito. Not the Dorito. You know, you make the sound. Why don't you heal me?
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Where do you think you're going?
Down here.
Welcome.
You are not welcome here. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Wait, are those guys playing Genius Invocation? I don't think I've ever noticed them playing a card game before.
A little emo-
Fontaine. Mr. Boots! Am I done? Oh, Mr. Boots says I'm done. Thank you, Mr. Boots. Now in the main though, I can fight ley lines absolutely no problem. I missed a day on the free to play, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So hang on. There we go. I realized I had missed a day on my free to play account for the daily check in, and today is supposed to be Primos, so fix that. Okay. All right, ley lines for sure on the main account. Have I been to the teapot? No, I'm capped. God damn it.
This realm is.
Like after Monday, I never remembered to come to this freaking teapot. All right, good to
If
go.
you ever have any.
Not correct. Oh, we gotta go up here. Meow. I feel like the book ley lines are always here now. At least for me. We'll check our stock right now. All right, after I do this, I'm going into freaking Miliastro. These exclamation points are pissing me off. Yep, turn around. Auroron. I mean, I could do this with Auroron, but let's bring him back in, Squark.
Okay, let's take a.
Bow your head.
A dash of front. Paradigm shift.
Bullshit.
Fearless.
Knock Nuvi around.
Settle down.
A little amuse bouche. Into the void. Fearless.
Another 9, that's good. I'll need what, like 300 or something like that to go have Llama go from 1 to 90?
We got ourselves a straggler. Off to the freezer.
There we go. Come this way.
Paradigm shift. Fearless.
waste of time.
Another star goes out. What a waste of time.
Oh, you didn't die. Alright, one more. It's like one more. Where are we going? Towards the Hera? Yeah. Towards the Hera. I should have known.
Off to the freezer. Into the void. Fearless.
Alright. Awesome. What's that put us at? 219. Not bad. Not bad at all. Coffee. Let's go back to Nashatown. I don't have Bina yet on. No, I did Bina yesterday, right? So that's good. No, no. I swear my brain lately has been so mushy. Yesterday, like, no joke, yesterday, I don't even know why I did this. I went to go, like, I wanted to take something, like, out of the fridge. And for some reason, I grabbed the kitchen shears out of the block. It wasn't like me just picking it up randomly off the counter to put it away. I took them out of the block and tried to put it in the fridge. And I was like, no. Why the hell did I do that? It was very, very weird. Okay, tomorrow I will get the XP on the free-to-play. Game, can you make the confirm button, the X button, for everything, please? And then next week we get C1 Baiju. Yay!
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Go. More XP books. I'll take it. Alright, let's go to Miliastra just so we can get rid of this. Yeah. We're going the mail route this time. Only because I want the hair. Only because I want the hair, and I'll be able to get that no problem, so. Go to lobby. And we can cheese getting the 60 primos out of this. Failed to get data. What the fuck is wrong with you? Expired! Oh no, not the coupons! That's kind of cute. They're Crocs. They're freaking Crocs, man. Alright, now let's do the test dummy with our mannequin.
Awaiting instruction.
You can do it. You can hit 350. Come on. Put some back into it. What's sorry? You're on tilt point. That's funny. Alright. Whoops. Alright, got that. Then we'll of course do a second one. I just remembered I never changed this back. There we go. Yeah, eventually I would like to get her a little bit more crit damage, but not much I can really do about it, but I do like the, she's at 99 with the, cryo resonance, so. I'll take it. Is there anything I need to change up after that? I don't think so. I think that was the only one I really flipped for anybody. Oh, I do want to actually see that for early. So I want a refresher how much the overload did. Either way, I can't use Chev. We'll have fish.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
At least they didn't interrupt each other.
Transfix. Leave it to me. A turning point.
Oz, reveal. Laline, it's Papa. Get him.
Ooh, okay. Rotation 1.
Leave it to me. Decay. Midnight Phantasmal.
Get to work. You two. Time to.
Overruled.
A turning point in.
Suffer the wrath of East.
I'm 17-ish? Okay. So Nicole might actually enable me to actually do this team fine. Because I'll get the attack from Fischl and everything. But I would lose the reaction of the melt. But and what did we discover? It was oops, wrong button. I think I hit like what, 160k DPS with melt. I have not done Linnea's story. I'm going to do that in a few minutes actually. Who did I have here? Was it was still Bennett, right? I think it was still Bennett.
You want me on your team?
And then we had Escoffier over here.
Ready to spice things up. Let's light it up. I'm going in. See, Lalene, East Papa, get him.
Laid bare.
A dash of frost. Everybody stand back. Huh. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of East.
Yeah, the melt is way too good.
Transfix.
A little emotion. Teamwork is strength. You two. Time to end.
40. Okay, I know this can go higher. I don't know what seems a little bit off from that. But yeah, it's clearly like 30k higher than the overload right now. But that's also because I don't run Shove. I advise avoiding every Genshin channel and forum and social media until you do. Hell of an experience. Are we talking about Linnea's story? Because that's the one I'm going to do. Or are we talking the world quest? Because those are two different things, right? You know what's weird? Okay. Seriously? Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da. That's really weird. Get rid of the stage templates. This is fine. Attain a duplicate. So the color variation I would want, I would need a duplicate of. Screw you, game. I'm just curious, like, purchase with that to get this. Insufficient. Oh, that's so bad. What's this one? Oh, that's a cool one. It's a pretty cool outfit. Okay, the hair on that one's really cute. So freaking bad. The sanatorium thing. I'm guessing that is the world quest. Okay, I thought by doing 2, I would have had one of the thingies. Did they nerf, like, how much you get for that? Oh, well. It's fine. Excellent. I did not want to go to the oats. Because, oh, look at that. The triangle was a different button. Nah. Alright. I'll do the test runs tomorrow, probably. That's not the quest.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Turn that back up, because I had to turn it down for Star Rail.
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship. That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild.
By making them fight each other.
At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only. But this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Can I sign Paimon up? I did put you through your paces, Paimon.
What? You want Paimon to fight?
Yeah. Paimon, I choose you! Said nobody ever. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Guess that rules out Paimon. Was it Mewtwo? They brought in Mewtwo, right?
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times.
I love how the description is cute fighting noises.
Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
Ito.
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Why do you sound so mischievous, Paimon? Also, for some reason, I thought this was the event. Is there a teleport near where I need to go? No. I need to go up, don't I?
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Notcry.
Okay, the busy part of the day is done. Hell yeah! Time for lunchy.
If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
Paimon.
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
That is a big piece of pie in front of him. Look at that.
Correct! 10 points to you! Yahoo! That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
I don't know. Aino's a genius. And she's like 10.
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
I want to see this. I want to see whoever that was foxtrot with the wild hunt.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter icely leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Icely and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Icely leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Icely leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Where did you learn that?
Flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimion mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Icely in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things?
Nowhere in Teyvat. Well, wait, no. Compass, you would have to go to the blacksmith.
Listen up, everyone! The answer is...
Ah!
The Adventurers Guild!
Anyone else still waiting for Paimon to make you the glasses and mustache?
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Burner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
Seek help from the Ratnikon Patrol.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1.
Did you see that hot dog as the screen panned by? That thing was huge!
Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one.
Ooh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Well, that was very delayed on how she read that.
Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Guess it never hurts to try a bit harder.
Yeah, the hot dog's over here. So, like, from this angle, it doesn't look too bad, but in the cutscene, like, that looked humongous.
The people here, trust me, when it comes to
Is that ice cream or is that whipped cream? Oh, either way, it's melting. That is still huge. That is like a quarter of a pie.
I wonder how the food in Pyramida tastes.
Oops, sorry.
It never hurts to try a bit harder.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh?
Why does she want to eat Paimon? She doesn't know she's emergency food.
What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Okay, that's not the face you make when you want to pet something.
Hello! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Anyone else think she's acting like Elmyra from Tiny Toons? I'll protect you, Paimon. Please go back to acting like a teacher.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some Midsummer Tort. It's delicious. Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
I fished her out of a lake.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea?
A sea, sorry, not a lake.
Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
Paimon's one of a kind.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
Anyway. Join the Frostmoon Enclave competition.
Right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? No. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
I've never seen a creature like this before. I really haven't.
Hey there!
It's adorable.
Yahoo! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry? Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one.
Is she a shiny?
The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. Yeah? As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you. An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kinda spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Agura, a juvenile Teplosaur. For a long time, it slumbered inside a shell that could not be broken. Then you and your Saurian companion discovered it in the ancient ruins and called to it from the outside of its shell. The dragon-laying hatch from its shell has followed you ever since, keeping you company and growing alongside you. Did I not do something to show this, or what?
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Because I'm pretty sure I've done everything with the companions. With the, well, no, I am missing something, because I don't have the avatar. So I might have missed something that did this.
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tepetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner. Yeah, huh?
Rawr. Also, where did you come from?
Look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two! They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
That'll be something I have to look into because, like I said, go up here and we look at the avatars. I'm still missing this one, which means I haven't done all the stuff with little guy. So I need to figure out where that is.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
You don't remember her either? Yeah. So I'm guessing you and I are missing like the same quest that introduces her. Because that's the only reason I can think of that pop-up came up. Why else would you like just randomly introduce another Petlosaur and not give us our Petlosaur?
Traveler Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Hi, Mualani.
Oh, and Professor Linnaeus here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Mualani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kookasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? 'Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kookasaurs?
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Of course he is. It's battling Paimon.
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crodnai place.
Crodnai.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful.
That's putting it mildly, Mualani.
Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
That's just an ugly nickname, Linnea. You are too precious.
Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
I don't know. There have been cute melons. So, are you here on your... Yeah, are you here on your own?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Anybody wondering how long they were imprisoned in Fontaine? Because the last time you heard anything about Ito, if you did the Traveler's Tale for Kuki, she and Ushi were in the city for Fontaine, and it turned out that they got arrested.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki Gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sharky.
No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
I mean, Ito is full of nonsense.
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Who else is here? Okay, don't talk to them. So we got Ito and Mulani.
I got here first!
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Mamala? Show them no mercy!
Wow, you got on Mulani's nerves? Man knows no bounds. All right, we got Yehoda. Hi, Yehoda.
Yehoda! Here for the competition?
Yehoda?
Yehoda?
Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda.
You're the Pokemon champion?
Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Oh, why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now?
Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Lauma. Hi, Lauma.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Okay, by bunch of people that we know, are we only talking the 4? Yeah, I don't see anybody else up here. Paimon, that's not a bunch of people we know. It would have been cool if there was like at least one person from each nation.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Lumi, Haguara, how you doing? Nervous?
Yeah.
Why are the RARs never voiced?
Great! That's the spirit!
Oh, we gotta wait. Debate if I want more coffee or iced tea. I think I got enough coffee for one more cup, so I probably should wait for that for tomorrow and get some iced tea.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be?
Ito.
Ooh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Haguara might need some time to ease into it.
Yep. So, because it's so few people that we know here for the competition, Ito is definitely likely to be the bottom tier.
The results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena?
So we won't be facing him in the finals then.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
See, that's how it was voiced.
You've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't. Good luck to you and Lumi, too.
Have fun fighting your NPC while I have to fight other characters I know. Oof. I kind of feel bad that this person's just like in the middle of the water.
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Because the side with HP is depleted. Yep. Basic combat phase. Different opponent and different battle fighting styles by carefully observing. Okay. I don't want to think quickly. Appears to be setting up a surprise attack. The opponent looks charge attack. Okay, if it's a charged attack, we want... I hit the wrong one, I think. Heavy strike. This is... What's it? What is gathering is... Which one's which? Okay. Oh, okay. Is it color-coded? Defensive position. Disadvantage. Okay. It is color-coded. Okay. Am I just reading this backwards? Defensive position. So isn't it supposed to be quick attack? Or is it charge? Because I did quick, right? Yeah, so it's supposed to be the other one. Ow! Waiting to parry. By the way, it's so dumb that the beetle did that much damage to me.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito.
We haven't done that quest. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got all of them that were labeled on the map, so I just need to figure out where that quest is.
It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff!
Okay, who gave you permission to call Ushi?
Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents, to get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way! Finish them!
Pretty sure that's against the rules, Ito.
Stop the match.
Huh?
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
He's not registered, Ito.
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look. Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
Why? Like, he blatantly broke the rules.
Of the people of Fontaine.
Like, it
I
starts
believe I will
inside the
continue
area
to
where
take
we
pride in
found the
fulfilling
one.
my duties.
Okay. I know I've been in there.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
I mean, the rules were blatantly stated to you. Thank you, Ushi.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
Do you have any more left?
Well... Hey, the Lavender Melon, I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else!
Good luck.
Fine. Don't let me anything, gang. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and our Taquito is the biggest fish around.
By the way, good. That was an excellent impression of Paimon. Oh, it'll just replay the cutscene. I thought he would actually say something different.
For not read.
Who's she? Crimson Staff. Anyways.
Seriously? Again?
Hey, the lavender melon. I've got a little,
No way!
Fine. Don't let me anything, gang. Watch.
Don't let me anything then. I love it.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Yeah! Ah! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. Maiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi! Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go?
We won too!
Thanks, that means a lot.
Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Did you learn that it's color-coded too?
It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray!
Aw, look at them!
May I take your order?
I like the sound of your voice. Say that again.
Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
What? What is going on?
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her. Psst! Linnea! You think Chef Yerva could be a hero in disguise too?
He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
You have bread, you're good.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
Okay, they were just playing. That just seemed so
You
weird.
seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean... like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Nope, but you're adorable.
Yeah! Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more? Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings. Changelings? What are those? The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Why would they do that?
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway. So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad? Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on.
It's the whole premise of the World of Darkness setting too? Really?
They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Your argument for your parents being good people, like, I understand wanting to go find their actual child. Your argument is that they left you money in case of emergencies. They didn't find somebody to take care of you.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Oh my.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss? Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss.
I remember right, the premise is that you're the human that has found a way back to the human world. But being in the Fae world has changed you. Okay.
But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
And you are...
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, alright? I have my own stuff to save for.
3,000 more is nothing.
Oh, what are you saving up for, Linnea? I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate? Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers!
Paimon can't wait to dig in! I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Wow, you actually ate all the food.
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yeah? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Learn new skills, okay?
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway? Now that's a long story.
Please tell me.
What an incredible adventure!
That's wonderful, black screen with white text. You told me nothing.
Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition.
Nah, my opponent's probably Mualani.
Wait, no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi! See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye! Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Oops. Upstairs.
and taste this wild berry trail. Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption. It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Oh God, Ito, are you bartending?
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise... what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
An Oni! It's an Oni!
Well, he didn't pay. He
Nice
just left in
work,
fear.
Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Okay, so technically you're a bouncer, but he still didn't pay, did he? Is that Mualani in here too? No, I can't talk to Ito. He's just wandering. No, it doesn't look like Mualani's in here.
It's so
No, I can't go
noisy
into that
here.
room. All right.
Back in my day, we'd...
Back in my day. Oh, wait. Think about it. Yeah, this is the stuff that Arlecchino left for me. Oh, there is 9 pages to that. But we have it in our inventory. Okay, cool.
Morning! Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
It's your fault. You overslapped. I'll more likely be Mualani than Yahona. Oh, it's a random person. Okay.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Hania. Oh, that name sounds familiar.
We met her at the Beast Tournament Tamers tournament in Sumeru.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello!
Right. Bulletin board.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Fluffy!
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neelix Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
I like the picture for Fluffy. He looks derpy. Do.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
What? Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
Every bit of damage I do is only like 1800 damage. What a slow death!
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
There she is.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you.
Bye. Just do your best.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too?
Echoing Flash. I read that as Banana Bandit and not Bandana. Brazen Brawn, the Roven, Raw, and Saurian. Echo Flash.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
The Banana Bandit. I honestly wish it was the Banana Bandit.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
Flash.
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Notcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
You know, honestly, I kind of wish Kanich was here, because you know he would use a howl. I would love to beat the shit out of a howl. Okay, one more and then ultimate. Yeah, Mulaney's gonna use the ultimate.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around.
You don't think how would be allowed? He's not a common animal? That's true. That is true.
All right, get up close and let's settle this.
Still doesn't change my opinion. I want to beat up a How.
Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Saw that one coming a mile away! Tepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
No! How dare you, Mulaney? That's so rude! Alright, I gotta do Mulaney's again. Ow! Well, at least it didn't KO me. Oh, yeah, I think I did dodge to the wrong side, didn't I?
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yahoda.
Ooh, we had to watch that. Yahoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Anytime now. There she is.
What the? Celino's companion is a Radiant Bladehorn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, Radiant Bladehorns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon.
It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Ah, yes. Player character hair.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you?
How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th! Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
That's so rude.
Too powerful! We've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
You know what? I am going to take the screenshot of this. I'm enjoying the Pokemon-ness of it.
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
You know, you take out a bunch of those letters and you're stuck with Red 13. You look much better without your hat.
Those wings! Wait! Who are you? And why do you...
Why'd you fall down?
why do you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait! Linnea! Oh, what happened? Why did Linnea faint?
How does it know thunder? Yeah.
We gotta find her somewhere to lie down! Quick! Hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma!
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Oh, jeez. Why? Why the first person? Please.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming.
You can do it, old boss.
Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now.
She's reminding me a little bit of Fuko in this part. This is my dream.
I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Fuka. Not Fuko. Fuka.
Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Check.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Ran for my life. And the takeaway, she's getting faster.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Yeah, but if you buy a fixer-upper, you can fix it and still probably get it for cheaper, Linnea.
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
There's pumpkins. This is the best ship.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
I am standing on something. There we go.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
You know what also this is reminding me of? My character Kisa. So years ago, I played in a D&D campaign for Forgotten Realms, and I played a treasure hunter named Kisa. And the campaign actually diverged a little bit. My character was basically supposed to keep running into the party by circumstance and help them out. But after like the first little bit of story and like saving the village, everybody else in the party was just like, yeah, we're going to go live with Kisa and become treasure hunters. It was kind of funny. But everything that she would treasure hunt, like if it fetched a good price, she would sell it. But there was always one piece from her adventures that she would keep if they had history to them. And that's almost sounding like what Linnea wants to do. Search for history and science.
Linnea! You've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Who are you?
Where am I now?
Inazuma. If I had to guess.
Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Oh, whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Okay, can we please get out of the first person? I hate it.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
I don't want Lumi to be sad.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
Whoa.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship. Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
Happy story.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Oh my god, why do you have to walk so slow? There's no reason to walk this slow game. Come on.
Linnea!
Now, I want to point out, yes, I did complain about going too fast to go ahead of the dialogue because you never know where that is. But in the first person, it just feels so much slower.
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Capybara! Why are the animals the only thing in color? Oh, there's Lumi. Oh, no, I feel like I've slowed down again.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like.
Thanks, game.
I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all... Oh, Linnea! You're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat?
Also, for the height that we're at with her, because it is Linnea's point of view right here, I think. Why does it feel like she's standing on the bed?
Linnea, why are you crying? What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future, even the very end of my life, when I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie!
That's not a Goliah.
All right, I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Let's go, guy. Are you wanting to go down this way? Okay. Are we going to the flagship? You could have just told me to go to the flagship, sweetie.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Oh, is Twitch screwing up for you? Oh, God. Let's Lucia praise in chat that the stream doesn't drop again. It's been doing okay today so far, but the last time, oh no, it's starting to do it for me too. I just saw the freaking lag. Oh no.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Oh, come on. Oh, my chat. It's okay. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? No. Oh, God.
These are bounties.
It's
if you want to
buffering.
negotiate
It's buffering
prices,
like every 2
go
seconds.
find a flea market.
Oh, God. I have to point out, I can see it on stream here. Somebody's trying to enter my world. I didn't hear that on the game. I didn't hear that at all on the game. Oh, come on, Twitch. Don't be such a fucking ass.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Oh dear God. Why? Why did it have to be now? Alright, come on, little dude. He disappeared.
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent. Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room?
Hey.
Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Seleno.
I'm not here. R2? Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance. If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Did you just headbutt the door?
All right. Stop yelling.
Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovik, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds.
The Angry Birds.
We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Yay!
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
She's in your ninja deck? Is there something that you had in Magic that was similar to her?
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Augury owl. It is a bird.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
So the human parents are staying among the Fae?
I see. Wow.
They better apologize to Linnea if we find them.
It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
Well, fuck you too.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Probably. Also, I love the cute derpiness that's going on in the background. They're just standing there in this serious moment, and they just have the happiest, derpiest looks on their faces. Kevin fits right in with this world, right?
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you nonstop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Look, I think it's a dickish thing that she did because it is all about spite and jealousy. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with trying to share the burden if the person is willing.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis. Thank you. All of you.
You eat that hot dog.
This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Yeah. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be.
Don't say that so happily.
Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Gonna say, yeah, let's just go over to the next room. The old man's ranting outside of my door again.
Traveler, are you awake?
Yeah, you woke me up.
Neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino Paimons with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take Aguara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Okay, but where is our little guy? Like, where's the Aguara? They weren't in the room with us. Did they leave with Lumi?
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea! Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Yahoo!
Look at him go.
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
Okay, seriously, you now give her a voice. Just let the traveler fucking talk, even when it's their thoughts. I don't get this hodgepodgeness of the voicing for the traveler. Doesn't happen with the Trailblazer. It doesn't happen with Wise and Belle in ZZZ.
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear? Yahoo! Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond. All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
I face my fate every time this game loads up. Because that's all this game is. It's about fate. Oh, excuse me.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go! On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner Gornyesin.
What is that sprite? What the frick?
You can do it, Aguara!
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Zelina are up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
What is the fox gonna
Looks
do,
like
right?
our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Oh, actual cutscene.
Charge, Hemus!
Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Yahoo! Now jump! Yahoo! Attack! Yahoo!
Stop her!
Come on, you're Kyo. You can do better than this.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
No, Lumi!
Lumi! Lumi!
Hey, how you doing? What news?
Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Oh, not KO. Oh! Are you evolving? It's Mega Evolution, Lumi!
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Lumi, smash! Oi, Dizzy. Oi, Dizzy. KO.
Lumi!
That was a cool cutscene.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frosts! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at Viships! Depending on their element, Viships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion.
I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment! Yahoo!
Linnea. Why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them. Yahoo! Lumi, sounds like you agree, right? Yahoo! Yahoo!
Linnea, ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
Yeah, okay. Like, I get that, but there's no phlogiston here, so we can't rely on the stamina. Where am I going?
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
Nice sizable tent.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch it closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo! Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel Geo Essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
Going Super Saiyan.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
I'll wait until the day after tomorrow. Okay, we have to wait 2 days for the next part of the tournament. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, talk to Linnea. Oops. Oh, he don't chuck her down. Look at him.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Oh, look at him go! It's our little guy! Kethan! Kethan! He made the hammer! And now it seems to understand.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us?
Delicious corn.
Wow! When did you learn to do that? Yahoo! Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
Oh, he's up there. Hi, Kethan.
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Is he still up there? I don't see him. That made me happy. It made me happy that we got to see our actual little Saurian companion. I say it that way because apparently I didn't do the quest that introduced Aguara. One day I'll find it. I'm wondering if I haven't done it because I'm missing another prerequisite.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today's your time to shine. Yeah. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself. It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've got this, Aguara.
Yeah, there's like 15 quests in total, and I think I'm missing 2. Because I do remember reading that the final one to get the avatar picture was started where we found our little guy, and I went in there and it didn't do anything. So I need to figure out where certain spots I've missed are, which is going to take a while.
Yahoo, yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Haymis, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage.
What are you talking about? He's totally ferocious. Look at that face.
Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
I don't like this. No! Ow.
Impressive.
Haymis, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against.
You're not the only one with a horn. You know what? Let's do L1. It's fine.
Wait! Aguara's horn hasn't finished growing yet!
I mean, Barrow Underground was the thing that was obvious. Oh, that was a huge hit! Wow! This is bit. What? See, but adapting, but some things are always different. So, are you saying I should do this? Raw. I'm KO'd anyway, but that's messed up. Okay. That's fine. That's not even a lot. Oh, disadvantage. So this is random. Alright, now we'll dive under the ground.
Hemus, summon Animo Energy now.
But it
you
was cool
see
that
what you're up
Mualani actually
against.
did intervene a little bit.
Hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you alright?
What the hell was that? Just like jiggling to taunt it? That did like nothing to the bar though. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I think I'm supposed to choose the opposite. So hang on. So it's saying parry. So let's do this. And it draws. Ow! But yeah, we'll do the opposite of each one. So we're gonna say this. No, disadvantage. Oh no, draw. I would rather have it draw to have me do less or take less damage, but Jesus. Ah, fuck. I was dumb. Can I use my ultimate? I only have four. How the hell am I supposed to win this? Am I just supposed to keep drawing? Is that what's supposed to happen? I want to say that put me at a disadvantage. No, okay, yeah. Alright.
Hemus, summon and now you. Hiding under. Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the. Hemus, are you alright?
Oh, that's inconsistent. Okay. my god. Why do you have so many hit points, you bastard? Okay, the moment I choose the one that is like after in the line, he's going to hit me. So he's choosing this, supposedly. If I choose this... Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to... I mean, I got it right, but I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Because the moment he hits me, it's game over. So I have to draw every time or get it correct. This is a bitch. Because my memory is not good enough to know what it's going to do. It just so no, that changed because I did that last time and it was a draw.
Hemus, summon animal now. Hiding under grab. Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole.
Okay, you can't skip the animation.
Hemus, are you all right?
Even if I... Yeah, he's down to half now, and I'm still like, ugh. That pisses me off so fucking much. Because like I said, I'm going to do this, and it's going to be wrong. So, like, what do I do? Can I at least get into the point where I can do the Geo thing, please? I only have 2 more hits. Disadvantage KO. I don't like that you don't know how to, it's not the opposite. That's the problem. It's not the opposite of what it's telling me. And then you don't know for the first few rounds. Disadvantage, because why not? This is a well, I can't say it's an event. It's part of the fucking quest, but still, like, this is annoying. This is absolutely freaking annoying.
Hemus, summon Now, you... Hiding underground. Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Oh.
Hemus, are you all right?
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Because it's hard to predict. It's always what they seem. So let's choose what she chooses. Nope. Oh, no, that is correct. Oh, great.
Now, Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
Attack the underbelly. Aim for the legs. Attack the underbelly! Get him in the gut! No! Ow.
Aguara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Now it takes increased damage from all attacks. Okay. Pick the same color as it illuminates in the speech bubble.
That training into practice.
Okay, animated.
Interesting. Hemus, we showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win. Hemus, full tilt! Aguara, charge!
I like the end pose. Yeah, I figured that one out. It was the same
Hemus
bubble,
has
the
lost
color
the
of the
strength
bubble.
to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score. Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers.
Did they pin the medal to the Saurian? Ow.
First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one?
Yeah.
Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo.
That person sticks out like a sore thumb, even more so than Ito. Ito blends in very well.
Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Aw, that's cute.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again. Yahoo!
Yay! Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever need those, since I don't really plan on getting Linnea right now, but Awesome. All right, let's go back to Catherine. Just log out there, because that will be the end for today. And next week we'll start doing some exploration. So, my opinion on the Pokemon battles, they were fine. It was just during the final one where it's like, okay, we don't know what they're doing, so you had to just guess. And it looked like she went into either two different patterns, but it was no way of knowing which one she would start with. The second round, where you actually could see the colors, you had to pick the color of that bubble versus the other ones where you wanted to pick the next thing in line, if I remember right. So that just took me a little bit longer to figure out because, again, the game decided it wasn't consistent anymore. And now you had to do what you thought she was going to do, basically. I should know better. I should know better. But anyway, I am going to head off. I'm going to grab a little drinky and a snack. And I'll see you guys Monday. Hopefully on time. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. And hopefully Twitch fixes whatever the problem is. Get rid of Paimon. Because Forrest had mentioned it, Twitch actually started really lagging and stuff like that, dropping frames like nobody's business. And then I saw it immediately because I do have stream up to monitor that shit. Not quite sure what's causing that. So it definitely is on Twitch's end, 100%. So hopefully it'll behave itself and we won't have a stream drop or anything next week. But we'll have exploration. We'll still obviously still do a little bit of work on F2P and stuff like that. Summoning paths haven't changed. It's going to be Nicole on F2P and Lauma for my main. So right now we have not a hell of a lot more than what I started with, right? Not history. Shop. 56, so I'm at 61, 62 if I count glitter. That's not too bad. Not too bad. And we'll have Stygian next week as well, so we'll at least get Primos from that. I have the event, which the event, I think I said it only had 9 days, right? Yeah, it's a 9-day event. I'm guessing things open up periodically over the course of a couple days. I'll start it tomorrow just to see. And if I can just blitz through it all at one go, I will. But that'll do it for me. I said it before and I'll say it again. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Take care.